All right. So the servers like just went up. It might have went up a little earlier, but we're gonna get the daily stuff done first. So low on oil for this when this event started. It went right from like one event to a rerun event to like please have mercy, Manju. I need some time to recuperate my oil. Honestly though, I should stop going for like the last few rewards because they're just kind of garbage. Those boxes are the rainbow boxes are worthless right now. Please have mercy on me. I am poor man. Let's see. Is all my URs maxed out? Those are alts. Yeah, those are all alts. Because I got them all right here. They are all maxed out. Alright. Let's go to super rares. Oh, you know what? Super rare Iron Bloods. Because I can. Man, so many. So, let's get all these daily stuff done because I couldn't do it earlier. Once I get all the daily stuff done, then we're gonna do the polls, try and get the new girls, and then we're gonna do um the battle the fighting of stages. Hmm. There. And then let's see. Then we do exercises. Alright. Okay, now Bellator entry. Yeah, there are two Bellator entries. Us. Where's the guild boss at? The boss is next hour. They freaking peeked me out here with this guild boss thing. I was like, oh, the guild boss, and it says 49 minutes left. And I was like, what? That's actually next hour. Get this Bellator done. Before it's not really an event we're dealing with. We're dealing with a. It's just like one of the things where I have to fight the three different difficulties. That'd be an easy event. That would be no. I can save up my oil and everything. Alright, there's the gun. Stash it. Now go to my stash. I wonder if I should just show my whole entire display screen. So you see how much of like I'm just I'm playing 3 games at once right now. Mostly because like, you know, Azur Lane is not a super engaging game. Not that this. Not move. Upgrade. Once I get that upgraded, I can actually probably. Well, no, I don't have enough silver shards. That's the problem. I have to do a kasha. What I should do now. Let's see, you can get Blood Castle drops, boss kills. The things I do for other people, man. This game is such a shit game. I hate it. It's like the anti. That's why I didn't like gacha. Like I quit gachas for a time and then came back to gachas because I found gachas that weren't shit. And I'm playing this because Sharar is like, hey, you want to help me out? Play this game for me, and I get paid based off of it. I'm like, oh, sure, why not? It's one of those games where it's like all the monetization's like super in your face and like critical to the gameplay. Like it's just like, and there's the world bosses which they can PvP on you, but they're also the source of like some of the best gear. I'm constantly just getting ganked by people like way over leveled for doing this boss. And he has a title over his head, which means he spent money on the game. You know, you got a daily, we go daily. Let's go to auto combat. How much more time is on this? 5 hours? So much stuff locked behind. Fist. Fist is 187. I just need shards. I don't think I need like sword shard. I also got a relic. Attack, double attack regeneration. When his foe has 3 or fewer debuffs at turn start, equipper gains Normal effect with a strength of 5%. Huh. You're dealing with bosses that like this one. This one. Wait, why is that? Why is the summon not on? Okay, there we go. And more of these. Okay, Operation Siren. Holy cow, the boss. Ugh. I didn't even get a chance to do anything on that one. Did I do even my Akasha today? Let's do my Akasha for today. Upon the Winamp, so people can like trip out over the visualizer. Nope. Like a real count. We did stream. Ugh. Bug. Let's see. Let's see. Right. All right. All right, cool. So some people actually joined up. All right. There we go. All right. Two more gadget pawn pulls. Uh, for that. Yeah, nothing good. Go figure. All right. All right. We got three ships. What type of event is it anyway? Let's see. That is from the Valley Hospital. I honestly think it's just a ship fight. Alright. I never would thought a regular letter would lead me to a place like this. Half a year ago I received my last letter from Miller. Oh, shoot. Through my investigation, I learned that there has been the area around the hospital. Not only that, there have also been cases. I actually am in talking with the artist for making my character design, so I can actually work on actually getting my real character made. Because I actually have an idea of what I want to do. I don't want to just be this skeleton, basic ass skeleton. I got a character idea, and I want it made, but I need to get it drawn up first. That's what I'm working on right now. Talking with the artist about it. Once I get that done, then I can start throwing that around for other things, like actually making holy cow. Once I finally reach my destination, I gasp in awe of the scenery, far more beautiful than I ever imagined. There, Valley Hospital stands, a red brick building bathed in sunlight and glowing warmly. All around me, old oaks stand proud while wind blows through a well-maintained garden, the faint scent of flowers gracing my nose. I arrive at the hospital entrance and find several nurses already waiting for me there. Welcome, Commander. We've been waiting for you. Commander, you smell so hot. I want to get a good taste of you later during our examination. Rest assured, our hospital provides the finest service, and I guarantee you have a wonderful time here. Should you have any questions, I'm always happy to help. I will protect your health like one would a fine treasure. All right, wrap it up, girls. We have all the time in the world. Commander, allow me to guide you through the admittance procedure. As you see, the hospital is divided into 5 areas: the medical center, the inpatient building, the recuperation center, the logistics center, and the research center. You're free to come and go through these areas during the day. If you need my help, the head nurse of each area will assist you. However, after the sun sets, you have to follow the staff's instruction and rest in your room, okay? Alright, I understand. I'll have to keep my investigating to night hours then. Okay, then come with me. The reception's over here. So I successfully infiltrated Valley Hospital as a regular patient. It's time to start my investigation in earnest. Wait for me, Miller, my good old partner. I swear on my honor that I'll bring you back. Alright. What is this? Alright. So, let's do all. Do Ulrich and Laffy. I'm pretty sure this should be fine. Alright. Alright, so that's done. So yeah, it does look like it is that. Clear any stage during a day, excluding medical center 2 times. Progress 1. Interesting. This is level 20, level 20, level 20, level 20, and then medical center is a level 110. I can use Hindenburg for the front, and in the back, I can use. I'm gonna use a Magi. I think that should be fine. Here we go. Man. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Like dungeon crawling of the card game. Jesus. I gotta click it 6 times. In picture with regular patrols and visitor restriction applied 1 time. Let's see. Eight more. They say you're in dust and I. It doesn't night 15 times. I'll do a 14. I gotta be some. It'd be nice to actually have a guild, a real guild. Hmm. They're not. I don't remember. Sorry, I don't remember. All right, let's build. All right.
君はこの艦隊の指揮官？なんか頼りになりそうじゃん。君はこのかはーい。今日
Alright.
あなたがこの母校を運営し
Nope.
はーい、指揮官。
Nope.
はーい、指揮官。君はこのあんたがここの指揮官。
Alright, we got Miller.
ワルギャルミラー様の登場だ。おい指揮官、私に母校をめちゃくちゃにされる心の準備はできてるか？あれ、どうして指揮官は何も返事してくれないの？私の清めた挨拶に何か変なところでも。
We got Miller, so now I just need the URs.
君はこの艦隊。はじめまして指揮官。指揮官。
There we go. Santa Fe.
サンタフェイ。おお、机の上にこんなに書類が。噂通りとってもビジーな指揮官ね。私に任せて。今整理して。私片付いてた書類を逆にごちゃごちゃさせちゃった。はじめまして。
Alright, so I just need Franklin now.
君はこの艦隊の指揮官？指揮官。
So we got Santa Fe. Oh, there's Franklin.
私はフランクリンよ。会えて嬉しいわ。あら？随分と忙しそうにしているのね。じゃあちょっと適当に母校を探検しに行ってもいい？それとも早速指揮官くんの力になってあげた方がいい？
Alright, what's the max? 60,000. Oh, that's what it is. So it's regular patrol. What is it? Clear with regular patrols and visitor restrictions. Alright. よし。
諸悪を除き、青き力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天上無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天上無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天上無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。天上無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。感染の力は
Let's do 5 times.
諸悪を除き、この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天上無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。天上無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天上無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。天上無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。感染の力は外見によらず、つまりこの格好で自由と勝利のために罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天上無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。こ この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。汚れを罰除せん。天上無空、罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。感染の力は外見に乗らず、つまりこの格好で諸悪を除き、この力で未来を切り開く。
Under gift card.
未来を切り開く。天上無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。
I already did move.
この力で
Move 520.
切り開く。天上無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。罪汚れを罰除せん。天上無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。感染の力は外見に乗らず、つまりこの格好で諸悪
Sorry for the skill levels that.
未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天上無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。罪汚れを罰除せん。天上無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。感染の力は外見に乗らず、つまりこの格好で戦っていても勝利はたやすいということです。
Oh shoot. Ran. Who's that? Hit the. Alright. Okay. With regular patrol, suspicious shadows, strange noises, and nurse station. Suspicious. Nurse station. What's that one? Okay. Regular patrol, suspicious shadows, and strange noises in nurse station. Okay. Oh god, I keep on whacking that mic.
れを罰女性。この力で未来を切り開く。感染の力は外見によらず、つまりこの格好で自由と勝利のために罪汚れを罰女性。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。罪汚れを罰女性。この力で未来を切り開く。罪汚れを罰女性。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天井この力で罪汚れを罰女性。天井無休罪汚れを罰女性。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天井無休罪汚れを罰女性。未来を切り開く。天井無休罪汚れを罰女性。この力で未来を切り開く。感染の力は外見によらず、つまりこの格好で諸悪を除く。この力で青き光の未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天井無休罪汚れを罰女性。この力で未来を切り開く。罪汚れを罰女性。未来を切り開く。天井無休罪汚れを罰女性。天井無休罪汚れを罰女性。未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天井無休罪汚れを罰女性。この力で未来を切り開く。天井無休罪汚れを罰女性。この力で未来を切り開く。感染の力は外見によらず、つまり
Area patrol suspicious shadows. Sick room investigation applied. Alright. Suspicious shadows. Sick room.
り開く。天井無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。天井無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天井無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。未来を切り開く。天井無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。反戦の力は外見によらず、つまりこの格好で自由と勝利のために罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。罪汚れを罰除せん。未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天井この力で罪汚れを罰除せん。天井無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天井無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。天井無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。反戦の力は外見によらず、つまりこの格好で自由と勝利のために罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。罪汚れを罰除せん。天井無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。天井無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。天井無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天井この力で罪汚れを罰除せん。天井無休、罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。反戦の力は外見によらず、つまりこの格好で自由と勝利のために罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。罪汚れを罰除せん。天井の力で罪汚れを罰除せん。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。罪汚れを罰除せん。天井無休、 未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天井無休、罪汚れを罰女せん。未来を切り開く。天井無休、罪汚れを罰女せん。この力で未来を切り開く。感染の力は外見によらず、つまりこの格好で戦って諸悪を除き、この力で航路に未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。罪汚れを罰女せん。未来を切り開く。罪汚れを罰女せん。未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。天井無休、罪汚れを罰女せん。天井無休、罪汚れを罰女せん。未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。この力で未来を切り開く。罪汚れを罰女せん。天井無休、罪汚れを罰女せん。この力で未来を切り開く。感染の力は外見によらず、つまりこの格好で戦っていくのし。
Why can't I see Kubera? I can't see. Everything is in freaking Portuguese. Oh my god. I yeah, no, there's a I'm playing a game like to help out this other streamer. Let me show you. Um let me let me change this so it's just okay. Okay. Yeah, this game up here called it's a really shitty game. I'm only doing this because this other streamer, like Moo Dark Epoch is the name of the game. And then so yeah, all the all the guilds that have like space are in another language. I'm guessing it doesn't look like Spanish to me, so I'm guessing this is Portuguese. And there's BR right there. Yeah, that's definitely Portuguese. There's like no English ones. Latinos. This one here. Let's see. Yeah. It's just bleh. I have to wait because I just left my guild. But I want to join another guild that actually has people in it. I don't know. It says there's no rank, no CP rank on these people yet. So that one's definitely. Like, I gotta look for ones that are in English. Have to look. No, I'm not dealing. Not even like even if I learned Portuguese, I would not want to play with BRs. I wouldn't want to play with those type of people because it's nothing against Brazilians in general, but these people who are like they put this kind of stuff in here are generally kids that are dropped off at a PC cafe that parents treat as like a daycare. Like what kids in Brazil parents treat um, parents treat PC cafes as daycares, and they're probably cheaper. They're cheaper than daycares are. I went to a few PC cafes at Barra 42. Am I actually on the same server? Oh, not camera. I don't want camera. Settings, account. I'm at the Venture 20. Let's see. Not user center. God damn it. That's not what I want. Change server. Confirm. Let's see. Confirm. Don't care. Yeah, but no, I used to deal with BRs back in when used to play the DC online. When I used to play DC online, I dealt with BRs, and they were like super incompetent and stuff like that. It was just frustrating because you would try and play that. You would try and do like they would enter. They would enter you'd be like, hey, anyone, is there any issues? Do we need to deal with this? Do we need anyone need an explanation on how to do this thing? And they would not say anything. And then they would go and do their own thing and then wipe the party because they didn't actually know how to do, they didn't know how to actually do the fight. But they won't say anything and they won't listen to you because they don't understand you. They don't speak English or anything like that. And they wouldn't leave, so you'd be stuck with them. So it's like after dealing with that kind of stuff, it's just kind of like, yeah, I don't want to. I'd rather just not. I got Franklin done. We claim that. And story. Got that done. Read the whole story in letters from Valley Hospital. Well, whatever. We'll deal with this later. I'll deal with this later. I got Nikke going on right now, so I'm gonna actually close everything down. Get rid of this. That's such a shitty game. I'm only doing it because I'm Sarar, who I am watching. I was kind of watching at the time because I didn't have anyone else. I didn't have anyone to talk to. But yeah, Sarar, she's a really cute model, and she's actually friends with Wispy Stars, who's one of the streamers I normally watch. But yeah, so she has a sponsorship, So hitting certain levels, like I actually pulled it. I actually went and looked it up. Like you can get a lot of money from this, but I don't want to subject any of my people to this. I don't want to subject any of my viewers. I don't have any viewers really. I have you, of course. I mean, like, I don't have enough viewers that I would actually try to like shill a game. I would shill Honkai Star Rail if I could get this, and I could get people who were interested, like Xenophon Zero, Honkai Star Rail. I do both of those because I like those games. But this one, here it's she did it because you can get a max payout of $3,000. So like when you reach level 248, you get a gift sub. When someone hits level 30, which is really quick, level 98, level 141, level 199, level 213. Like you look up here, 213 is $12, $35 for 248, $50 for 270, 318 you get $60 from it. And then like you purchase the this is the monthly card pack, you buy diamonds. And then if say I went and bought some stuff in the game, I would get reimbursed up to $60 and then get an additional 20 on it. Yeah, it's such a I don't know. The how long it takes to level now, I do not feel like I will hit that 300. I don't think I'll hit that 300 before I think it's like middle of April. The campaign ends, and I do not feel confident that I will get to that final one of like 318. I think it was before then. But like what you have to do is you click on like they'll if I get accepted, they will click on the link. There's a link and you click on it, which is what I did. And then it will be like, okay, and it'll link your account to that. It'll link your account to that. It will link your account to that. What is it called? Campaign. It'll link it to that campaign. By now. I am currently at. Last I looked, like it says I'm at 275 right now. This for some reason is not updating, but down here it says 275. Because it was 2.6 last time I looked. Yeah, it still says 2.6, but down here it says 2.75. So. Oh, that's a pretty big download. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Also, like I am working on I'm talking to an artist and I'm gonna get a character design made, which will help me with getting a whole bunch of other stuff. Like once I get the character design made for me, I can work on getting like a PNG model of what I really want to look like. And then like I also want to do a lobby screen that's animated. I already got my music done. But I'm thinking of releasing it all at once. It's gonna be a skeleton. Like I don't know if I should show you what the initial concepts. It's still gonna be a skeleton. It's just I'm gonna have clothes, and I'm gonna have a pompadour. I just don't know if I should if I should keep it a secret or if should show you the images the artist has already made. Kind of want to keep it. I kind of want to keep it a secret, although I mean, you can already kind of get an idea from what my profile picture looks like. Man, this is such a big update. There's like quick battles and stuff like that with it too. But I've done all my daily stuff. I did all my daily stuff, and so all I gotta do is the event. Go through the event story. But yeah, we got music, we got a character design coming out. And with the character design, I can work on a new PNG model. Be right back. Not like the others. Be right back. All right. The new model, lobby screen. I got emotes that I actually paid for. So the emotes are once the guy gets his laptop fixed, I'll get my emotes. And then subscriber badges too. I'm gonna try and get subscriber badges made. So like when I hit affiliate, if I don't hit affiliate too quickly, I'll have like everything ready for it. I was trying to have everything ready for it. But that laptop, guy spilling coffee on his laptop and wrecking it, really put a damper in it. Because that guy I was also going to do my subscriber badges with. Oh god, it's still under maintenance. Alright, well, we're going to go back. I'm going to go back to my multi-gaming. Then, I'll go back to multi-gaming. Since all the stuff is down. Gosh darn it. Like, I thought, Nikke said, like, it was supposed to be up, like, at 9 o'clock. And it's still down. Let's see what they say on their Twitter account. So this is this one up here. And then we do this one down here. Unfortunately, LD player, unlike Nox, doesn't remember its position. So I always have to, whenever I open all my stuff up, I have to reposition them all again. Welcome back. Nikki's still down on maintenance. So we're going back to what I was doing before. Three new message requests. Oh, I'm on my other account. Yeah, I'm getting sent a bunch of spam. Alright. Any longer, the maintenance will be extended until March 28th. 3 UTC plus 9. What? Okay, so March 28th, 0300, UTC plus 9. Alright, so next hour, supposedly the maintenance will end. So I got until next hour. Oh yeah, I gotta do my theater runs. I'll do my theater runs then. Yeah, there's gonna be... I was hoping to get all, like... Well, I had the big thing with also the big scare that I was gonna lose my overtime. You reached level 60 today? Grats. You have reached the end game. Well, the end game is actually like once you get like 3 or 4 teams. You need 3. You really need to get 3 teams together. Like you hit level 60, now you gotta get 3 teams fully built at level 60. Because you'll need at least 2 teams. Or 2 isn't beginner friendly. It's grind. It's very grind. It's you gotta grind a bit to get there. Like even I basically between theaters, I just save up for theaters, and it's not enough. I can't save up enough for theaters. I mean, I could go a little harder with like but it's called corpse dragging. Like you essentially have only one character actually doing all the combat for you, while everyone else is just standing there. and you can farm up a bunch of XP that way. But it's very like bleh. It's kind of a little bit complicated. Honestly, I don't do it anymore because it's just like over. I don't know if I would say overly. It's more complicated. It's too much work for what you get out of it. Because you have to do it a lot. Oh, you know what's really cool? Okay, so I'm ranked 69. Nice. I was 67 like yesterday. I'm now 69. Some people have been rebuilding their teams up more. I don't really got much else to do at the moment. I'm at 17 here. 17% here. I am ranked 69 here. As long as I stay in the top 100, which I'm pretty safe. Um I feel I'm pretty safe with staying in the top 100. I get the foil badge, but all the rest of the rewards kind of suck. No, it's not these. Theater never. I don't think Theater ever gave diamonds, but I want the child skin. I don't. Yeah, I don't actually have that skin. I could buy it actually, but I don't know. I don't care that much. I like her fox skin I have. Like her shrine it's a kimono. It's a kimono skin with her being actually a fox girl. You like how derpy she looks? Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q Q. You know that. All right. That reminds me. Oh, that's the problem. I keep on forgetting this. That's what I need. I need that there. Stop having Epsilon leaders damage and accuracy, evasion, armor, crit rate, or increase by 50. I need that. I need that in Lee Enfield. I think I need Lee Enfield. Okay, this one's one that actually gives me a little bit of trouble. Move this up here. Just look how they just like tear her up. If I can lose one doll, I can lose one doll in all this. If I lose more than one doll, I'm in trouble. I gotta redo it if I lose more than one doll because I don't get the full amount of points. Luckily, this is not like old theater. In old theater, the damage carried over between between fights. So you had to be really careful about how much damage you actually took. And it was a lot more like I think more kind of skill based. I wasn't that skilled though. I had the hardest time dealing with that shit. Oh no, oh no. Move her up, move her up, move her up. Yay! Alright. Alright, alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. Alright, we got this. Alright. Then I gotta do this one more time, because you gotta do this 2 times a day. Alright. So let's do this a second time. I already did all my stuff and girl. I already done my gun smoke. So I don't gotta worry about that. Kinda curious, should I bring Wah? Who else do I have for rifles? I have Type 88. Type 88 is actually pretty... Where's Type 88 at? Here she is, right here. Type 88 has this thing where she's like, if the target enemy's height is an armored unit, launches a missile attack, deal 1.5. The enemy with the height is not an armored unit, throw a cluster grenade, dealing... Enemy's hit will receive 50% reduced damage and can be evaded by armor. While the skill is active, normal attacks will pierce enemies with 1 times damage. If there are enemies directly in front of her, switch to energy blade mode to deal more damage. And then she also has this full set. When attacking with her large blade, reduce damage intake by 10 points, increase damage by 30%. Deal an additional instance of attack to furthest enemy unit. Oh, nice. I mean, that's not bad. Like, that is better than if you ran the other thing, which is like you get 800 points per run. So if you get over 1,600 points, that's a better thing to do than the other option. There's a bunch of people who are just like really afraid that they won't do enough damage. Where it's like just do it. You're probably gonna break 800 points, and that will be fine. You'll get more from it, and your guild, your platoon will get more from it. With a single run, yeah. If someone has a really good Klukai, they'll do it. I hit 4,000 points. I've been hitting 4,000 points. On a run. On a single run. I've done 4,000 points. So... There's people, I'm not actually that, I'm like in 7th place in the highest single run. So like, you can do a lot better. Well, I mean, you made up for it. As I said, 1,600 points. If you can break 1,600, or if you can break 800 points in a run, it's better than the other option. And honestly, it's not that hard. I can explain it a little for you. First off, you're gonna need Papishka. Well, for one of your runs, you'll want Papishka. Because what she does... I wonder if I can find an old run of mine. Because I know I did a Gunsmoke run. I did my Gunsmoke runs. And record it on a stream. I just need to remember which stream it was. I'm gonna move her up front so she doesn't shoot the people behind. Oh, ow. Jesus. Alright, that's still fine. Pasha's level 43. Well, what Pasha needs... You just need Pasha to stay alive, because the boss does an AoE attack where he shoots in all directions in a cross shape. And if he hits 6 targets, he will reduce his defense by 30% for 2 turns. No, not really. It's nice, but it's not needed. I mean, I'm doing it just because I'm a completionist, and it's like free. It takes a while, but it's free. And also, it works with other characters who have action support. If you have other characters with action support, it works. It works really good for that because her weapon increases the damage, or actually increases the crit rate of people who use action support attacks. So if you have her with Kwangju, I think her name is, she actually all right, just whoop. All right. Look at Will Rod being the absolute tank she is. There we go. Nice. I did too. I lost on Clue Kai. Lost Clue Kai on the 50-50, but I got her weapon like pretty quickly. But I still was emptied out. I only had 110 roll worth of collapse pieces afterwards. Enos is live. I guess I'll open up a tab so I can lurk in her stream. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if I can find. I don't know. Do you want me to go over like one of my runs with one of my runs when it comes to Gunsmoke, so you can understand how the boss works a bit? I'm not perfect at this, so I'm not like, but I can definitely go over what I know. Let's see. Dungeon Crawling Theater. Some Gacha 7, maybe Monster Hunter. I have muted audio on this. What was the muted audio? So that's... Okay, there's... Nikke, Limbus... Girls Frontline... Triple Plane... Alright, here I found it. Alright, I found... Alright. It is a 22-hour stream, so... this is one of my 22-hour streams. But I found it. Let me, Alright, not this. Yeah, let's get... Me just bitching about my boss. Okay. I know I said, find the exact part. Come on. Okay. Okay. So, this is one of my teams. Yes. Yes, it is. If you want to be competitive in Gunsmoke, you're gonna need her. Because bosses like this boss have, honestly, like, let me actually open it up. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna open it up, and I'll go over it, and I'll show you in my runs afterwards. I'll show you one of my runs afterwards. But when I open up, I'm going to talk about what the deal with the boss is. And then we'll go through we'll watch one of my playthroughs. Because I already used up both. My mic is weird again. Alright, 1 second. Alright. It should be better now. Hopefully. Alright. Yeah. Got garbage from the Gachapon. I keep on forgetting about it. Alright. Sounds like the visualizer affecting your mic. I don't know. Voice meter sometimes goes weird, so I gotta restart the audio engine to make it work. Alright. So, this boss. So what he does. Okay, so he's weak to AR weapons, sniper ammo, frost, and corrosion. So any of that will get the phase weakness on him. So he selects the nearest star on the field. It basically hits everyone for 80% of his attack. This ends up hitting everyone on the field. Rapidly bombard every unit on the field in succession, each dealing... Okay, no, this is actually what it is. So, then you have this one. Permanently gain 3 stacks of Edifice. If Edifice is cleansed by an enemy, all units permanently gain 1 stack of Siege. So Edifice increases defense by 25%. 1 stack is consumed upon being attacked. This is considered a buff and can be stacked and can be cleansed. So what you want to do is you want to bring someone who can cleanse buffs off of them. So on one team I use Cheetah, and the other team I use Tololo for this. Because Tololo has so for Cheetah, how Cheetah does it is I have a weapon on her. So she has... So for Tololo, it is... When exploiting a phase weakness, cleanse 2 buffs from the target before attacking. So you equip this, and she can get rid of that buff off of them. And then for Cheetah, you can get this weapon off of the Battle Pass. And this is... And for 1 tile move, ignores 5% of the target's defense, up to a maximum of 25%. If you move more than 5 tiles, it clans 1 random buff from the target before attacking. So that's one way to do it. But also, she also has a key. If you have her, you have this. Before support action, cleanse 1 buff from the target. But the problem with this is her support action goes after the person's attack. So... the person's attack actually doesn't benefit from this. And you want to cleanse the buff, because the buff, if you cleanse the buff, it buffs everyone. It's, no. This one. It gives everyone a 15% increase in damage dealt. And I believe it stacks. This buff can stack and cannot be cleansed. So the longer the fight goes and the more times you cleanse it, every time you cleanse it, everyone on the field gets a 15% damage boost. And then this marks the target, the nearest enemy target. At the start of the next turn, fire multiple rockets at the target, dealing AoE physical damage equal to 90% of the attack that ignores cover. The target is above 65% after the attack. The attacker, which is the boss, gets guilty too. Increasing damage taken by 30%. For every 10% of remaining HP of the target above 65%, the damage taken increased by an additional 5%. So this is really good for when you use Xiaomi. Just basically the main thing is make sure your character, the closest character to him, is topped off. Which I generally have either Cheetah or Xiaomi. And Xiaomi really breaks this because Suomi has that shield she puts up, which makes it so that she doesn't take any damage. So he goes to 65%. So that is 35% to go up. So for every 10%. So 30, so if 45%, he takes 45% more damage. When he hits Suomi, and Suomi's at max HP. And then the last one is this cross-shaped one. It deals AoE physical damage. So you have to have people in this spot, which is 6 squares out from him. 3 squares out, the squeeze squares that he is, and then 6 squares out. And if you have 6 people in there, so he takes, for every person you have in this region, he takes 2 points of stability damage. So if you have your full team in there, he'll take 10 stability damage after doing this. But if you have 6 targets, which is why you need Papishka, because that's the only way you can have 6 targets, because she has that summon. Tenacity happens, and it reduces his defense by 50%, and increases stability damage he takes by 1. So that's how the boss works, and you have like these different buffs, and I don't know if I really need to explain those. They're pretty simple. Like this one works if you're using Dushenea, or Suomi. You can do this buff thing here, which increases critical damage, which is actually what I did today. I did this and I did this. But it's mostly because I have... So the big thing is with Clue, she has her thing. So when dealing damage with active... Okay, each time she performs an active attack or another allied unit deals corrosion damage, gains 1 confection. For every 3 confection in this game, reduces the cooldown of her ultimate skill by 1. So you... It's actually... Okay, so... Okay. There's something that's like... I'm pretty sure it was action supports. There was something that was about like... Okay. So you need it... So what we have is here, this one. So you have to get her to Fortification, I think 4 was. When you get her to Fortification 4... Not that. Or is this one right here. This one, Fortification... You get her to... You get 3 copies of her, you unlock this ability. Which is why I have someone who has a V... Who has a V6, so it goes all the way down to here. So it gets really ridiculous. But yeah. The V3 is when she becomes a boss killer. Because if the boss is hit, this increases... This will increase automatically to 50%. If 2 or more targets or a boss is hit, the skill can be used again, up to a maximum of 1 additional time. Before attacking, applies defense down 2 and toxic infiltration to the target for 2 turns. Yeah. Klukai. Yeah, it's Klukai. I think it's this one here. Oh, it's one of her... It's this right here. For every support attack performed by other allied units, gain 1 confectance index. So this is what I'm talking about here. You have this key, and then you stack your team with people who do support attacks, like Cheetah, like Kwangshi, so Suomi, Dushenea, Mozen, Cheetah, Kwangju, Suomi, Papasha. They all do support attacks. They all support attacks to them. And so every time that happens, she gets a confectionate index, and every time she gets 3 confectionate indexes, it reduces the cooldown of this attack, which is what you kind of do. You just spam it. Actually, I have a... Is there one that... Okay, I start battle... Okay. Yes, for every 3 points of confectionate index gained, apply the additional stack of corrosion infusion to the enemy unit with corrosive infusion. It reduces the cooldown of Klukai's ultimate skill by 1 turn. Gains a new effect when Klukai performs an active attack. Okay, that seems to be the only one that increases that. So I just had the numbers mixed up. Unless there's like a key that does something. At the start of turn, if the user's confect is full, the next instance of AoE damage inflicted by an active attack is increased by 10%. Which I generally keep her ultimate has a cooldown, but it doesn't cost any confection it to do. It just has a 6-turn cooldown. So if you just keep on spamming her ultimate, she'll always have that going. And then, because this costs 3, and this costs 3 too. But as I said, it's like, let's see, reduces the width. And you have this key. You have this key equipped. Primary support, you have that one equipped. I think it's this one too. Or you can do, I think either one of these kind of work. So there's that. So now we're gonna watch this in practice. So this is my support team. So she does support. Kind of does support because she I honestly don't think her reactive shot does count support. But she gets to shoot 2 times, and that can trigger their support attacks. Let me see. We'll go here. So here's me setting up the team. Yeah, go it. So you move Clue Clyde close because she's out of range of Cheetah's buff. Honestly, I did this wrong. What I should have done was Clue Clyde first so I could start stacking up. Put her ultimate on cooldown. Just so you know the music is off. The music is working. It's showing it's working. Maybe it was just really quiet. Oh, I have desktop audio off. How did that turn off? Weird. I don't know how it turned off. Oh, I know why. It was because I had a game capture. And so the game capture was double playing the sound. Oh, that's what was going on. Who knows? That's what a scuff stream is about. So this is what I was telling you about right there. So you see right there, that's the buff. That white symbol right there is the buff right there. So, I don't know if you saw, just like... Alright. So, he does this, where he pretty much shoots everyone. Okay, So this attack right here, where it hits in all directions, this is the one I'm telling you about. Where you have 6 people, if you have 6 people in the region, he loses half of his defense. Also, just so you know, so I don't remember that. I didn't see a key that did that. I know there's a key that shrinks the width of her attack. Because her width is like 3 on both sides, and it goes down to like 1 on each side. And it does more damage. It's not how far you travel, it just shrinks the region she hits with her attack. Like if you watch this Clue Cly, you'll see it, because she has that on her. There we go. So you look how wide this is. It's only this wide. See, that's the key right there. It's only 1 square on each side. Instead of, it's like 2 or 3 squares on each side with the key otherwise. The one problem though with Cheetah being the debuffer or the buff remover is that actually at the end I can't use her buff a second time because he's constantly putting up the buff on himself. So I'm having to constantly run around with Cheetah shooting at him to remove the buff. If I had another person who could remove the buff instead of her, I probably could do a little more damage. Yeah, so you have to do that. Like, I run over here, shoot at him to remove the buff, then run back to that same spot, shoot at him. But the boss himself doesn't do that much damage. It's much more about focusing on how much damage you can do to the boss versus actually surviving the attacks. So your Papasha at level 43 or what it was, is probably perfectly fine to do it. So you see, like, he did 19,000 right there. And this is not my good team. My other team is better. But I'm not... Alright. And then the problem is later on in the later stages, he does that thing, and then he puts up his stability. He restores his stability back up to 65. So that attack does absolutely nothing. And unfortunately, like at this turn, the buff ain't up, and next turn he's gonna put his buff up. So Cheetah's buff will go up, but she has to run around to remove his buff. Run and shoot at him to remove his buff. Oh man, I don't think my chat was working back then. Like there's no chat showing up. Because Valve just rated, like someone rated me right then, and I was obviously talking to someone, but there's no chat down here. And honestly, you don't want to use that skill. You don't want to use skill 2, you want to use skill 1. If your ultimate's not up, just use skill 1. Otherwise, use ultimate. That's pretty much how Klukai works. If skill's not up, if ultimate skill's not up, use skill 1. Oh, there it is. So chat is showing up. I guess I was just talking to myself earlier. It sounded like I was talking to someone, but there was no chat showing up. So obviously I was just talking. It looks like I was talking to myself then. That's kind of like what some other streamers I watched are like, hey, before I made it where I actually had consistent viewers, I just had to talk to myself the whole entire time. And so that's what I kind of try and work on too, is trying to make sure that I try and be a little more chatty, try and talk about something. There's a lot of times where I'm just like, um, sure. Sure, I'm more than happy to answer some questions about Azure Lane. Yeah, I was playing. Wait, I still think. Oh, I closed it all. No, it's because you. Yeah, I was gonna have Azure Lane still open, but I just wanted to show you how to do the boss and girls frontline 2 real quick. So I never played the game, but I did see the new unit, Franklin. What are the odds of me being able to get her? It's pretty decent. Like, honestly, as long as you're consistently playing, you'll eventually get all the girls. And they're pretty quick now about having reruns and adding girls permanently to the pool. So even if you don't get her right away because you just started the game, she will become available roughly within like a few months. They'll probably rerun her event. And then after that, they'll eventually add it so that you can just get her permanently. So you don't actually have to worry, except for collab characters, about fear of missing out. Because eventually they will add the event as a permanent fixture to the game. Well, they'll add the girls. I don't know about these sort of events, if they're going to add this event to the game. But yeah, like, you get cubes pretty consistently. Like, I have, like, 400 cubes now, and it's 2 cubes per roll. So I have, like, 200 rolls. I got both of them pretty quickly, too. Yeah. You might have to wait a little bit, but the girls will eventually come out as a permanent addition to the game. So there, I'm on my 7th turn. Here's my 7th turn. I'm at 2,889 right now. Alright, finally. Nikke has finally ended, so that's what we're going to do next. We're going to go to Nikke. I gotta get that event done, because like the reset is like in 2 hours. But the going through the story shouldn't take that long. Usually the story is like an hour long or something like that. Yeah, Nikke is up. Just 6 seconds ago they posted up the maintenance ended message. Because I have on my other screen my Twitter open. Yeah, I'm actually gonna play through and actually read the actual story because I'm a big story player. I enjoy games that I enjoy the story too. Like if I stop enjoying the story, generally I end up generally stop playing the game. There we go. So this one was at 3,048. But for this, 2,400 gives you 310 points. So yeah, let's see. So let's go. We go Gunsmoke. We go to point ranking. I'm right now at 4th place. My highest score was 4,181 points. But look at these people. 4,658, 4,200. As I said, I'm like in 10th place or something. Like I'm like I'm not like top out. A lot of people are doing better top out scores than I am. Problem is we have a bunch of people not putting in their work. Like this person should be not be doing this. Same with him. He should not be doing that. If you're level 60, stop doing this shit. Stop doing that. And then we have a whole bunch of people. Well, we have less people now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 people who haven't done anything. Oh wait, that was the wrong thing. Point ranking. Let me go to platoon. We're at 6%. We're 1%. Nice. That was a very long maintenance. Yes. Because you get 1,000 more reputation and 50 more collapse pieces. Which the reputation, honestly, is what I probably want more. And I've been capped out. I'm just doing this to keep our rating up. And, yeah, see, I'm actually buying out both the 20,000 ones. So now I'm at the 25,000 ones. And then I have to wait until our guild hits level 6 phase 2, which we are currently at level 6 phase 1. So I have to get to here to unlock the next one for her weapon. And then the final one for her weapon is, I think the final one. Yeah, final one is at 8-2. So I'm gonna have a long ways to wait for that. I could probably spend points on other things like this or that. Well, actually, this. Like after that is probably that too. But I got a ways. There are ways to go. All right. Let's set game Nikke, and then we're gonna pause the music. Switch to Nikke now. But yeah, only yeah, it's nice. It's kind of why I don't like a lot of people following the Genshin model where you have the fear of missing out. You have FOMO, because the Pearson is not added to the banner. It has never been added to the banner. I don't think Genshin has added Venshi to the basic banner yet. He's still a limited time character, and Genshin's been out for years. I don't know. I haven't followed Genshin too much, to be honest. So, I haven't followed too much. I quit back in Inazuma, and I haven't followed really much since then. So, but I haven't heard any. I would think that the people who I know who still play Genshin would have told me if they started adding limited time characters as into the permanent banner. And that's why I kind of am worried with Girls Frontline 2 that they are kind of, their gacha kind of follows Genshin's formula. And like Wuthering Waves does too, and then what other games are there? There's a bunch of games that are just like, they follow kind of the Genshin format. I'm just making all the characters, not adding the characters. That's why Nikki's kind of cool. Nikki's cool. Azur Lane's pretty cool. Arc Knights is great. They all add the characters pretty much shortly after their banner is over. Their exclusive banner is over. They add them to the basic pool. Champion Arena unlocked. Ugh. Alright. So I get the 300 from there. Oops, I forgot to do that. Look at all that. Yeah, 3,600 plus also we get these custom modules. Ooh, five advanced recruit tickets. What am I looking at? Because I don't know. I'm waiting until I'm at 62 plus, I guess, 230 pulls right there for anniversary. So, half anniversary. So we'll claim that. To cash shop. Alright. And then Outpost has something new. Well, I might as well pick up all my friend points as much as I can. Yeah, I've been saving for a while. I think, well, actually, I did pull on the Eva collab, but I didn't go too deep into my gem stockpile before I got both the characters. Like, I actually got Asuka twice in like my 30th pull. Oh, it's in the archives. What did they add in? One more time. Oh, so they added Clay's event into here. And these are the events that actually came out after I started playing. Because, like, I started playing, I think, when this event ended. Because, like, right as this event ended, I came in at the end of this event. And then it was the, this event happened. This was the first full event I played. Was when Pravati made 20 pulls in Rain, 20 pulls. Yeah, Ray I think was like 50, but I still had enough tickets that that didn't really matter, because especially since I ended up buying the battle passes for all of them, because I really like this. I really like the skins they gave them in the battle passes. So I ended up buying the battle pass for all of them. That's the original Ray. So there's Asuka's dress. Asuka in the dress. There it is. And the Ray. And then there's Mary. Where the hell is Mary at? You know, I can just go like abnormals. There she is. 316. Yeah, pretty close. Pretty close. I'm very... Like, I've been trying to get there. Alright. Ring. Welcome. How many are in your party? Just one. Alright, I'll guide you to a single table. What would you like to order? I'll have whatever is the most popular. We have a special dish on offer this month. Would you like us to prepare that for you? Sure. Very well. We'll have that ready for you in just a moment. Here you are. Clatter. Enjoy. Ah, so it's sous vide tenderloin. Imitation beef tenderloins made out of splendidman. Asparagus, potatoes, mushrooms, and bell peppers are as sides. Let's see how it is. I can't taste anything. I don't understand. What's going on with me? How can you serve this to your customer? The flavor is completely off. Our sincerest apologies, ma'am. We'll prepare another dish for you right away. Wah, wah. Are you sure this hasn't gone bad? Food simply shouldn't taste like this. I'll confirm with the kitchen and get back to you. Before you do that, just try some yourself. Everyone seems to have a problem with the flavor. This isn't good. Who's this? Anyway, let's do the challenge real quick. Let's see how fast we can get done. Probably be done before like we even burst. Get to the burst. Because Cinderella's no joke. There we go. Maybe you feral for real? Yeah, I bet. I bet a lot of people are into that. She is hitting it off like as big as when Ella first came out. People are into those thick girls. Me personally, not so much. I had to deal with some stuff. I used to work grocery, and that kind of had put a real damper on anything slightly overweight. It's like, makes me think of the women that they're so fat they couldn't actually walk, and we had to get motorized scooters and bring it out to their cars so they could flop into this motorized scooter because they couldn't. They were too heavy to actually walk walk all the way into the store. I actually need to finish getting milk maxed out so I can get our favorite item. Yeah, it's not that bad. It's just it sticks out a little, which makes me just I associate it. It's not a her problem, it's a me problem. Sure, come on in. Zing. Sorry for disturbing you so early in the morning. But have you eaten yet? No, I just woke up. Good. Russell. For the time being, please refrain from going to the dining hall or purchasing any food elsewhere. Stick to these instead. Are these combat rations? Yes. I prepared them in advance for whenever we're out on a mission. Why is it so important that we have these instead of regular food? We don't know exactly what's going on. But last night, reports began coming in about food in the Ark tasting unusual. Welcome back, Pulse. It started with restaurants and household meals. But earlier this morning, even pre-packaged snacks and treats have apparently developed an odd flavor to them. I tasted some myself, and the taste indeed was quite peculiar, unlike anything I'd experienced before. That's why, just to be safe, I'm recommending you to stick to a combat rations for now. What in the world? Cooking oil is on their way to investigate further. Cooking oil, you mean the squad? Thud, thud, thud. Knock, knock. Hello, is this the commander's room? If it is, may we come in? I'm Crust from Cooking Oil. I glance at Rappy, who gives me an affirming nod. Come in. Okay, so she's Crust, and that's Bready. Oh boy. This is really nerve-wracking. Hello, Commander. It's an honor to finally meet you in person. I'm Crust, the squad leader and head chef. Nice to meet you. Hi. I'm Bready, the taster. I'm pleased to meet you. Nice to meet you both. But what's this all about? Has no one briefed you yet? We're here to investigate why all the food has started to tasting funny. We, including you, have to conduct an inquiry come up with a solution. Wait, why am I included in this? We were told to go and rendezvous with you, Commander. And so, to that end, we'd like to ask you to try this food. Clatter. Crust and Bready pull out a large lunchbox and place it on the desk. These are dishes that Crust made. Give them a taste. Is that all I have to do? Yep. And they'll be delicious too. Wasn't she just saying how all the food has been tasting strange lately? I glanced at the lunchbox apprehensively. How much did you put in this thing? I figured that since it was our first time meeting each other, it'd be nice to let you try a variety of different dishes. I think I may have gone overboard and made too much. I see. Well, may I? Help yourself. I reach for a small helping that appears to be an appetizer. Very nice. I see that you know which order to eat everything in. The scallops, truffles, and tuna are finger foods, so no need for utensils. You can pick them up with your hands. Enjoy. Alright. Pick up the scallops on the left with one hand and pop it into my mouth. The flavor, it's... Here we go. Alright, next. What do you think? Isn't it scrumptious? Scrumptious. Doesn't even begin to describe the scallop. It's better than scrumptious. Scallops are perfectly seared. The tangy lemon sauce enhances the freshness, and the crisp coconut adds a sweet crunch. Everything blends together in a harmonious symphony for my taste buds. It's absolutely divine. Oh my goodness. Divine? What do you mean by that, Crust? That's a term we use to describe the absolute pinnacle of flavor. When something tastes so extraordinary that it transcends the limits of ordinary language. Oh. To receive such effusive praise from the commander, and we only just met. I can see that you're someone with a true love for food. Alright, it's decided then. You've made me feel special, and so I'll do the same for you. From now on, I shall call you Mr. Gourmand. Mr. Gourmand? Yes, Mr. Gourmand. That compliment you gave me a moment ago is the best I've ever received. There's still plenty of food left, so have at it. I certainly will. I'm so happy. Crust, it's great that the commander is enjoying the food as much as he is. But don't you have another lunchbox to share with him? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Clear. Before you finish all that food in front of you, be sure to try some of what's in here as well. Huh, another lunchbox. This one's a bit different. Please give it a taste and let me know what you think. Alright. The second lunchbox is also filled with dishes that look mouthwateringly delectable. I'll start with this one. Gag. This tastes nothing like it looks. It's utterly vile. Are you okay, Commander? You can spit it out. That's probably one of the bad dishes. Patooey, ugh. I say that confirms it. Look, confirms what? The taste of the food around here has definitely changed. To be more specific, any Splendimin-based dishes that were manufactured this month are what seem to have been affected. The first lunchbox was made with ingredients delivered prior to this month. The second used ingredients that were delivered today. Why has the taste suddenly changed? We're not entirely sure yet. But considering this involves the Ark's food supply, it's imperative that we figure it out, and soon. Alright. Now that we've identified the issue, it's time to find a solution. And how are we going to do that? By using any and all means available to us. We'll issue a recall on the affected items and raise awareness as to what's happening. Restaurants and supermarkets keep detailed records of manufacturing dates and suppliers, so it should be relatively easy for them to recall their stocks. It'll be much harder with the ordinary households, however. Even more so here in the outpost. That's why we came here to personally check on the ingredients being used by the Nikkes. We appreciate any assistance you can give us in that regard. Sure, I'd be happy to help. I'll go inform the others to be cautious about what they eat. Not everyone may have heard the news yet. Thanks, Rappy. Rappy, when you're filling them in on the situation, be sure not to go into too much detail. Why? It could cause unnecessary panic. Understood. Alright, let's head out. Oh, Commander, welcome. Hey, we were just looking at you. And you must be Crust, the host of Crunchy Cooking Class. Yes. You're familiar with my show? Of course. I would watch it every time I cook. I'm so honored. Oh boy. Wait until she gets a reality check on how Emma's food actually is. It'll probably actually ruin Crust's whole entire, destroy Crust. That, How can someone who watches my shows religiously cook such horrible food? I'm Crust from the Cooking Oil Squad, and this is Brady. Nice to meet you. I'm Emma. So what brings you here so suddenly? Emma, I heard that you enjoy cooking. That's right. If you prepared any dishes, could you try them? Oh no. We're testing out a hypothesis. Of course. I made plenty. Would you like a bite too, Commander? I've already eaten a lot, so I'm fine. Oh, I see. We need... Why did I bring him to Emma? Why do we bring him to Emma? This is not a good control subject. Now I guess it'll just be Krusty and Brady. Wait just a moment, and I'll go get some for you. Mr. Gramond, you didn't eat all that much earlier. Are you feeling okay? Yeah, I have a small appetite, that's all. Oh, I see. I'll be sure to adjust the portion sizes for your meals in the future. Something smells off. I can't even begin to surmise what that dish is supposed to be. It must have been made with the compromised ingredients. We'll know for sure once we taste it. Why are we not saying anything? Commander is an evil man. Sorry to keep you waiting. Here you are. I followed one of the Crust broadcasts. Oh no. Oh no. This is what I was just saying. She's gonna say this, and then Crust is just gonna be emotionally ruined. I followed one of Crust's broadcasts to make this, so it's a bit embarrassing. You made this on one of your shows before, Crust? This is incredible. But what exactly is it? It's supposed to be tomato soup. You made it on a special episode focusing on tomatoes. I followed the recipe that you gave, or tried to, at least. I see. Why is it black? Are you sure none of your ingredients were expired? Oh no, that's impossible. I always buy fresh ingredients when I'm cooking. I see. It's completely unrecognizable. I can't distinguish a single ingredient from looking at it, and that's a first. Oops, I double clicked there. Not only that, if it was made with newly purchased ingredients, it's highly likely that they're amongst the affected batch. Tread carefully, Brady. Got it. Alright, here I go. Oh, before I do, could you excuse me for a moment? Just lick? Huh? Thank you. Now on to the soup. Ready? Hold on. Let me take one more spoonful. Used a lot of ingredients, didn't you? I sure did. Tomatoes, onions, minced garlic, chocolate, herring, miso, oranges, eggs, beans, vinegar, tofu, hot sauce, and then some. Wait. Didn't you say that you followed the recipe from my cooking show? How come there are so many extra ingredients tossed in? The more tasty ingredients, the better, right? Perhaps I should add a disclaimer on the show to only use the ingredients that I mentioned. So Brady, what's the verdict? Overall, I can tell that Emma has a genuine passion for cooking. Her food is made with so much love. There is a sense of joyful innocence to it, as if a child made it. It's also truly impressive that you were able to combine so many different ingredients into one dish. Thank you. I also can't taste a single thing. That's why she wasn't like knocked out. She couldn't taste the food, so You can't taste anything? What do you mean? Exactly what I said. I can't taste anything. Do you think there's something wrong with your taste buds? I doubt that. Huh? What do you mean? Why don't you try some Emma food for yourself? Alright. I will. Crust, chomp. All finished, Emma. Wow, such a clean plate. I'm glad to see you enjoyed it. Anyway, we believe there may be ingredients in circulation that are making food taste strange. I think that may be why your food tastes like it does. If you bought any Splendomin-based ingredients that were produced this month, please dispose of them all. Oh my, really? Can I keep using the ingredients that I bought before that? Yes. Until what date? That's what we are still unsure about. We're working on recalling the compromised ingredients, so the issue should be resolved soon. We'll let you know as soon as things return to normal. Let me ask for your patience. Alright, I understand. To be honest, I didn't notice anything particularly strange about my food. But I suppose all this stuff you're saying would explain why you reacted so negatively to it. Yeah, that's it. Well, thank you for coming all this way to let me know. I'll go through my pantry and discard anything that's from this month. And I'm looking forward to the next episode of your show, Crust. Thank you for your cooperation. Take care. Pat pat. Are you feeling okay, Crust? Yeah, of course. You really shouldn't have forced yourself to finish everything. You know, I don't like leaving food uneaten. Anyway, you said you couldn't taste anything. Nothing at all. I did detect something. It was unlike any other flavor I experienced before. And I don't think it had anything to do with the current ingredient situation. Maybe the flavor was so unique that it completely overwhelmed your taste buds. That's how it tasted to me, at least. I'm not sure if that explains it. Emma's cooking is pretty extreme. You got that right. That's why I gotta work harder than ever to improve my show. I'll be sure to remind viewers to use only the ingredients I mentioned. That's a good idea. Yeah, maybe that's it. I'm sure there is nothing wrong with my sense of taste. Yeah. I meant to ask you, Reddy, why did you lick Emma? Oh, that? I was tasting her. Come again? Every Nikke has their own unique flavor. I tasted her to determine if she intended on making food which would cause us harm. You can tell all that just by tasting someone? Yes. Isn't she amazing? Brady has incredible abilities when it comes to tasting. Like what exactly? Well, nothing too grand. It's just that when I eat something, I can immediately identify everything about it. What ingredients were used, what flavor it has, the nutritional information, and precisely how it was made. Things like that. That's incredible. You think so? Brady will eat rare dishes from the surface to analyze them, and I use that data to recreate the flavors in my cooking. That's one of our main undertakings at Cooking Oil. Very impressive. Thanks. Alright, let's head to the next place. Where to this time? Blech. First off, let's take a moment to settle our stomachs. Yeah. Feeling better? Yeah, I'm right as rain now. Let's head to the next location. Wouldn't it be easier to make an announcement about something like this important? Why are you two running around doing this yourselves? Well, you see, we have to keep a tight lid on this. If we officially declare that there's something wrong with the Splendid Men, it causes a massive panic in the Ark. So we're buying ourselves some time by saying it's all still under investigation. That's why I told Emma that everything was under control earlier. Then why are you telling me everything? So we can drag you into this along with us. No, that's not it. We were told you were someone we could trust. And since you are helping us, we thought you should at least know the reason behind it. I see, thanks. Anyway, time is short, so we should get a move on. Sure thing. This must be the place. Let's head inside. Okay. After you, Mr. Gourmand. Welcome back, Master. And ladies. Wow. So this is the legendary maid cafe that I've heard so much about. It's so sparkly. I'm Aid, at your service. Would it be alright to ask for your names, ladies? Oh, I'm Crust, Brady. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Crust and Miss Brady. Please, have a seat. Oh, thank you. Was the trip here tiring? Not at all. Why is Brady so quiet? Something bother you, Miss Brady? Oh no, it's just that I'm not used to any of this. Then I'll do my best to help you get comfortable. Thanks. So what would you like to order? What's good here, Mr. Gourmand? You can't go wrong with omurice. Omurice. Sounds delicious. We offer a special house omurice that you can only get here at our cafe. Would you like 3 of those? Yes, please. Aid gives a polite bow and heads into the kitchen. This is kind of exciting. It is. I wonder what Aid will taste like. What? Ah! Nothing. A few moments later. Hey, here, 3 plates of omurice. Now, before you eat, you have to say the magic spell together. Magic spell? What's that? First, you make a heart shape with your hands. Stretch them toward the omurice and chant, "Ooey gooey goodness, make this omurice delicious. Ooey gooey goodness, make this omurice delicious." Perfectly done, Master. As always. Next, Miss Crust. Ooey gooey goodness, make this omurice delicious. Well done. Finally, Miss Brady. Oh, ooey gooey goodness, make this omurice delicious. If you say it too softly, the spell won't work. How about saying it a little louder? Do we really have to do this? It's not like it'll actually affect the flavor. Oh no, this omurice will truly become more delicious after the spell is cast. The only way you'll know if the spell works is by doing it. Could you give me your hand for a moment, Aid? Of course, miss. Look. Good grief, there she goes licking again. You really are a maid. And your desire for this omurice to receive a magic blessing is genuine. Of course. Very well, I'll give it a shot. Ooey gooey goodness. Make this omurice delicious. That was wonderfully done. Now, enjoy your meal, everyone. Oh boy. This looks like it actually tastes good, unlike before. Let's eat. Thanks for the meal. Nick. Like one missile from Cinderella's all it takes.
三流にしては悪くない実力だ。
Nom nom nom. Munch munch. Munch 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 munch. Munch munch. This tastes horrible. It's identical to what I ate in the second lunchbox Crest gave me. It's not even that the food seems spoiled, but the flavor is somehow indescribably bizarre. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Are you alright? Is anything wrong with the omurice? Tastes a bit weird. Blech. When did you buy the ingredients you used for this omurice? We used many ingredients that we purchased at different times, but the main ingredient, the eggs, were bought 2 days ago. I knew it. There are some bad ingredients going around now that are negatively affecting the flavor of foods. We issued a recall, so you'll have to discard all the ingredients you purchased this month. Oh, that means most of our ingredients are unusable. Will any ingredients we buy later also have issues? It's hard to say. The higher-ups said they're taking serious steps to resolve the issue, so things should be better quite soon. I see. This is a real inconvenience. We'll probably have to close the cafe for a while. May I ask how this happened? You can ask, but I won't be able to give you an answer. We're as mystified as you are. I see. It must be a difficult job for you all to carry out. In that case, my deepest apologies to you all. Why are you apologizing? Regardless of the reason, the simple fact is that I served you food that was inferior. It's my fault for not sampling it beforehand. I'm so sorry for causing you an unpleasant experience. Here's my final review. The ingredients and cooking methods were fairly standard. Nothing stood out. However, the manner in which you wholeheartedly threw yourself into the making of the dish was a true magical spell. Setting aside the imperfect flavor caused by the ingredients, you helped this dish leave a positive impression on me. Thank you so much for saying that. If you ever come back, I'll make sure to serve you a truly delicious omurice. I'm looking forward to that. If you have too many ingredients to dispose of, we can assist. No, we'll handle it. I wouldn't want to trouble you any further. Wow, such hospitality. Ready, let's be sure to come back here once this is all sorted out. Yeah, let's do that. It looks like the cafe will have to close temporarily. Once the situation with the ingredients is resolved, please be sure to visit us again. Take care, all of you. Well, we made the rounds. At least the food at the outpost is safe now. Great work, everyone. Nicely done, you guys. We could use some proper food. Hang in there. Things will get better soon. Alright. Oh, by the way. When the flavor goes back to normal, we'll make sure to invite you into our kitchen. If it hadn't been for this little snafu, we've been prepared a full course meal instead of just a lunchbox. You feel bad we couldn't treat you to a proper feast like we wanted. Isn't that right, Brady? Brady? Brady. Brady stares blankly at her hand. Brady. Are you talking to me? Brady, are you okay? You feel sick or something? Crest Commander. I have something important to say. Huh? What is it? I really can't taste anything. What? Whenever I eat food that's been made using the compromised Splendid, I can't taste a single thing. Maybe Emma's cooking made your taste buds blow a fuse. No, that's not it. It's not just taste. No information or emotions are coming through either. I didn't say anything, but I felt like this ever since we went to that restaurant yesterday. None of the food you or Aide prepared had any flavor whatsoever to me. I thought you would have noticed. All the feedback gave was vague and oblique, and I didn't provide any concrete details regarding their ingredients or other information. I assumed you were just being vague because it didn't taste good. I have no idea. This is really a big deal. Tell us more, Brady. Mouth taste only seems to happen with the food made from compromised ingredients. M&A themselves had flavor to them, which I was able to pick up no problem. And the food made using older ingredients was fine as well. Okay, that's good. So the issue isn't necessarily with you. The swim issue is resolved. Will everything go back to normal? Yes. But we don't know when that will happen. Haven't you been saying that will be resolved soon? Sorry, that was a lie. I'm just parroting what the higher-ups told us to say. Nobody has any idea when things will improve. We just had to stand around and wait? That's what they want, yes. But that would take too long. What do you mean? I can't go that long without any sense of taste. This might sound strange to you, but if I can't taste and thus receive information, I'll end up collapsing in on myself. If I don't taste things continuously, my ability essentially backfires on me. I'm not sure I fully understand. It's hard to explain. I'm feeling a bit out of it, to be honest. Seems like eating is a very enjoyable activity for you. I didn't expect you to say something like that. But you're right. Forcibly having to eat things and receive their information like some kind of robot. It's not exactly pleasant. So what should we do? We could head back to the kitchen and check if there are any old ingredients left. We used them all for the lunchbox we gave to the commander. Oh. Darn. Then... We could go to the market and try to buy some slightly older ingredients. Although the restaurants have already started hoarding them, so I'm not sure how much will be left. Oh, or crust. Don't worry so much. I'll be fine. The worst thing is I'll have to suffer for a few days. But, wouldn't it be better if you didn't have to suffer at all? My thoughts exactly, Mr. Gourmand. There's no need to suffer unnecessarily. Let's look for a solution. There must be a way. I have quite a few rations in my room. Would those work? Rations, processed food, instant food. They all taste the same to me and don't provide much information. I could last half a day on them. No longer than that. I see. So it has to be proper food. As my palate is rather demanding, unfortunately. So you have two possible solutions. Two of them? What are they? First is to solve the spendiment issue. As soon as possible, proper food becomes available sooner. That's easier said than done. Second is to find a substitute for splendimin. That's also next to impossible. However, one of those two, the second option might be worth trying. Huh? Really? We all know that there is no substitute for splendimin at the moment. If there were, splendimin wouldn't have been created in the first place. However, the important thing is that it makes for a convincing excuse to go up to the surface. We can say that we have to go up and search for a potential splendimin substitution. When we go up to the surface, under that pretense, you naturally have to taste test everything we come across as part of the search. And that would mean that Brady would get to explore and enjoy a whole bunch of flavors along the way. Exactly. Considering we have no way of knowing when this situation will correct itself, is the best option we have available to us. Then let's get a move on. To the surface. Off we go. The only thing is that if we do this, we'll need to produce tangible results. If we come back completely empty-handed, the commander's reputation will take a hit. I don't mind. You don't? My reputation is stellar enough that it won't falter for something like that. Wow. And who knows, we might actually find a substitute. Well, actually, never mind. You're right. You're so cool, Mr. Gourmand. But why are you doing all this for someone you only met today? It's not a problem. As a commander, it's my duty to be here for you. I'm also worried about Brady as well. I told you I'm fine. If that were true, Crust wouldn't be as concerned as she is. So I'm worried about you too. I see. Oh, Brady, you okay? It's just, this is the first time I met a commander like you. Alright then. I'd be honored if you come up to the surface with us. Alright. How many more do I have to do? I am like getting super tired. Got like 6 more stages to do. Only halfway done. Oh! No story here. And done. The next day, you're going to look for a Slenderman replacement? Where did you come up with that idea? Many people are having trouble because of the current issue we're having with Slenderman. Figure out additional food options other than Slenderman would be a good idea. All we got word that things haven't been resolved yet. Don't even know how things are progressing. It's quite frustrating. Did anyone from Cooking Oil mention anything? No, they're just in the dark as we are. Really? That's strange. Anyway, I hope you hear good news from you soon. Alright. Hit the elevator with a heavy heart. Good morning, Mr. Gourmand. Morning. Why do you have so much stuff? This is nothing. I just packed a few essentials. A camping stove, frying pan, pot, tongs, and other tools. Salt, pepper, chili powder, soy sauce, and other seasonings. And why are you bringing all that? So that when we find something tasty, we can cook it up straight away. That way, Brady can recover more quickly as well. It's starting to feel like a camping trip. How are you doing, by the way, Brady? Fine. Sometimes I space out, but I'm alright. For now. I see. Let's get going. Okie dokie. Alright. Upon arriving at the surface, we began looking for anything edible nearby. Brady, what kind of food do you prefer? I'm not so sure. It's hard to narrow it down. To put it simply, I like things that I find stimulating. You mean something like spicy food? Sorry. Not stimulating in that sense. I'm talking more about new flavors, ingredients, or textures. I'm sure there are plenty of things on the surface I haven't tried. That's why Commander. Ready, Mr. Gourmand. I think I found something. Really? Ta-da! It's a plant I've never seen before. Neither have I. What do you think, Brady? Is it edible? Hold on. Like, It's a taste I've never had before, but it feels feels similar to water celery. I'm detecting trace amounts of toxins, so you'll need to be careful when eating it. Seeds appear to have traveled here via wind. For such a hostile and foreign environment, these seeds are really thriving. Great, looks like we found a winner. You think that can replace Slenderman? Huh? Oh no, I mean we found something that Brady can eat. Don't forget that we're also up here to find Slenderman substitute. Ah, right. It won't be easy, but let's give it a shot. Here, try this. Like, this one won't work, but it does taste nice. What about this one? This won't work either. It's too difficult to cultivate. Dang, that's sure tough. What is something you need to qualify as a replacement for Slenderman? First, it must be able to grow underground. It needs to contain sufficient nutrients, and for the sake of our own quality of life, it should be taste decent. Most importantly, it has to be cheap to cultivate on a mass scale, at lower cost than it does to manufacture a Slenderman. Those are some stringent requirements. That's why I don't think we'll be finding a replacement anytime soon. I see. So, let's keep looking. Let's go, Brady. Alright. Something about this seems fishy. Let's see. Now that we've found a place to stay for the night, let's get ourselves sorted. From all the specimens we gathered today, 2 can be eaten as is. 4 need to be treated in some fashion before they're edible. And 13 are inedible. Oh no, not bad. I thought so too. Oh, I'm starting. You must be famished too, Mr. Gourmand. Let me use what we found to whip us up something nice and tasty. Give me just a moment. Alright, thanks. Quest grabs the ingredient and culinary equipment, then heads elsewhere to start cooking. Brady, are you alright? Yeah, I think so. I did a lot of things today, so I don't feel too out of it. Glad to hear. Are you hungry? You haven't actually eaten any of the stuff you found. All you done is lick them. The tip on my tongue gives me a better sense of flavor. Texture, mouthfeel, and other sensations comes later. Taste alone is enough to satisfy my appetite, so I'm fine. Fascinating. I must admit that it's a slow, laborious process, though. Laborious process. Usually I have to taste things every waking moment when I'm not asleep. These candies I carry are for times like this, when I'm unable to taste anything for a long period of time. The candy that's been newly opened doesn't have a robust flavor to it at all. This ability of mine can be a real pain. Yeah, that must be hard. Constantly having to force yourself to eat, even when it's not enjoyable. Commander, Bang! Food's ready. I've concocted one heck of a succulent meal for you. Go ahead and dig in, Mr. Gourmand. There is some for you too, Brady. Alright. Wow, thanks. In front of us is a spread of dishes that you wouldn't expect that could be made with ingredients found on the surface. No. This is unbelievable. Not bad. The different flavors of all ingredients blend together nicely. Top-notch cooking as always, Chris. Glad you liked it. The portions are a bit small for my liking, though. It can't be helped. I can manage. We'll just have to try harder tomorrow. Yeah. Nom nom. Alright, we got just like 2 more stages. We'll need to camp out tonight. Are you okay with that, Mr. Gourmand? Of course, I'm used to it. Nice. I'll start by preparing dinner. If Brady seems unwell, be sure to let me know straight away. Alright, will do. Proceed to prepare a meal, a look of determination on her face. Brady's been spacing out more and more over the past few days. Brady, are you feeling worse? Huh? I don't know. I thought I was fine, but I guess there's something missing in the flavor. I'm sorry. We put you in crust through all this. You're going through much worse. There's hardly anything out here for you to taste. Something I've always wanted to taste. You know what stories it holds. My greatest hope is that one day I'll be able to get a taste of it. What is it? Two things, actually. First is to experience taste as others do. No information, no stories, no emotions. It's pure flavor. And the second is meat. What? I'm not sure I understand. What do I taste like? What's my story? What thoughts and memories and feelings are stored within me? Would tasting myself bring me happiness? I want to taste. I want to taste it, even if it's just one bite. A new flavor, a happy flavor. Brady slowly raises her hand and brings it toward her mouth. Brady, wait. Ah, crust. Here I call crust drops everything and sprints over. Hey. Chris pulled out an old head wallet from something out of nowhere. He proceeded to hold it up to Brady's mouth. Why are you suddenly giving her a wallet? I had no choice. If Brady's condition worsens before we could find a quality ingredient, this is the only option left. Nick. It's made a synthetic letter. It must have felt lonely. It's waited in the same spot for so long, hoping for its owner to return. It's been tattered and trampled by a rupture, but it's endured all the same. Forever remaining in the same spot. It's a nice flavor. Brady, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you. Thank you for the lovely meal. I don't know what's going on. Do you remember when I told you Brady has incredible abilities? Yes. He said she can find out all there is to know about food. Exactly. And for me, anything that can be tasted can be considered food. So does that mean if I can touch it with my tongue, I can taste it? That means I can taste just about anything. From water and regular food to dirt and inanimate objects. So all that stuff you said about the wallet just now was from tasting it. It's harder for me to deduce everything about an object. I can, however, figure out their structural components and delve into the past memories which involve them. The memories come at random, but typically focus on the ones that are most vivid. The ability of yours really is unbelievable. This is to remain a secret. No one else can know. Why? There is too much potential for others to abuse Brady's ability. All she has to do is taste something, anything, and she'll be able to reveal everything about it. It's an ability that can and should be used for good. But many people have tried and used me and my abilities with ill intentions, uncovering weaknesses or digging up secrets through the memories imprinted on objects. Just think about it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. You must keep this a secret. I beg of you. Please. I won't tell a soul. Thank you. This ability has made me known far more than I ever want to. But I have to keep tasting things. It's a situation like this where I can end up in danger of collapsing in on myself. And I try to taste myself. Tasting and chewing out over information. So much so that I lose sight of myself. I keep tasting until I've worn it all down to nothing. Sounds interesting. I'm sorry to have dragged you into all this. Don't be sorry. I'm honored that you feel you can trust me with a secret. You really feel that way? Well, anyway, we don't have many other options. Our primary goal is to make sure Brady's condition improves. So to that end, let's keep searching for anything we can find that has been left behind. If it doesn't work, we got plenty of trees and dirt around us. Yes, the surface is full of things to taste. And of course, we'll keep looking for anything that could be a potential splendid min substitute.
神が望む勝利をもたらす。それが王の責務ですよ。
Yeah, try this. You know, I'm just gonna auto it. I don't think I have anyone really watching right now, and I'm really tired. Too tired to read or speak.
ご心配なく、あなたは私が守りますわ。弾丸装填中。ほらね、みんなの力を合わせればすぐに終わるでしょ。
There's probably going to be a multi-event arc about the food. Kind of like what happened with Trony and Eleg with the power supply. Blend them in as people. It's people. It's people. Blend them in as people. You're sick. Goes. HR already ended. Alright, this is the final boss fight, and then it's over, and I can go to sleep. Ah, it's Mother Whale.
美しい物語だったわ。大満足よ。My girls, they ain't invited to have some cooking oil personal meal served to them. Holy, what? Alright, alright. Woo! And get rid of the rest of my entries for today. And I am calling it good to now. Because I am passing out. Anyway, I'll see you everyone tomorrow, 8 a.m. I have no clue what I'm doing. You can check. I'll post on Twitter and also on Discord when I figure out what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. And if you want to stop by and watch me do it, I will appreciate it. Until then, you all stay awesome and have an awesome rest of your day. Peace.